some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. Let's see how I do today. How's everyone doing? I I posted my announcement, right? Yes. Took my medicine and I'm still coughing. I've drank almost my entire cup of water already. And I think I have fixed a portion of the avatars. Some of them are probably going to act funky, though. I'll actually need to speak with Landy for suggestions. If Landy doesn't have suggestions, I'll have to just reprogram how I do things. Okay, what happens if I... It worked properly. Okay. Awesome. I thought it was going to be a can. No, that actually works properly. Also, Runnery, I'm glad you like the new message. Must commit fights. Right and proper. Good morning, Runnery. Good morning, Jelly and Werney. Actually, heck, I'm gonna go grab some more drink real quick. All right, I'm back. Runnery here is biting. Runnery, I have questions for you later. Hi, Zafri. Hi, Orca. I have many questions for you that I wanted to ask yesterday, but I forgot. Also, while something's on my mind, I need to go check it. I'm delaying starting drawing for, I don't know, 2 minutes. Also, I saw that you had, I saw that there's a Yolta piece on the toy house that wasn't there before. Okay, yeah, no. Did not confirm what I was curious about. My brain is still kind of running around with piecing together little bits of info, and it's like, oh, what can I infer from this? What can I infer from this? Am I going to regret all of this at the end? Jesse seems to think so. Am I going to find out something that I should never have known? What's today's date? 2024-03-05. Alright, so first... First up, we have Animal. Now, excuse me while I make sure that, I am properly lurking in Ninfi's stream. There we go. Your newest thing wasn't added to the list. Let me take a look. Did you get something while I was offline? It looks like it. Let me just add you real quick. One of these days, I really gotta get around to, updating the programming so that it shows the display name, not the username. That way it has the proper capitalization. It would admittedly just work better. The worst part is, if I programmed it all to use display name in the first place, I could have forced it lowercase just to compare it. That way I wouldn't, like, on the back end. So, that, like, that's all, but just all on me. Hydrate. I should hydrate. Where's my hecking? I just... Come on. Body. Keep up. Okay. Digital, thank you for the donation. Stormy Sound Furry, thank you for the donation. For the follow. I just woke up. No, I didn't. Why am I why am I messing that up? I woke up like an hour ago. You saw that I did more? That I did more what? Streamster? Hi, sis. Yeah, we're, a little bit sick, unfortunately. But, which also probably is contributing to energy levels. That's neither here nor there. But yeah, we're doing some more donos today. Maybe after stream I'll do some, I don't know, Beat Saber for exercise or something. Thank you for the hug, and thank you for the head pats. Were they working properly, or were they still glitching out? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Or any of us doing here. Hey, Mal. And Sigil, enjoy your food. And Runery. Is that Macro getting McDonald's? Taco Bell. But very close. Mal, thank you for the donation. Morning, Foxburb. How about your favorite trash fast food? Made it canon that Werebor Sona loves it? Fair. Wait, why have I been distracted? $100 gallons of Baja Blast. I have one complaint with the Cosmic Dragon. The Cosmic Dragon has not brought back Sangrita Blast yet. And I am still waiting on them to do so. Cosmic Dragon is slacking. Sugar-free Baja Blast? Do they make that? How am I feeling? Still breaking out into coughing fits, but I wanted to do more donos. So we're doing more donos. And if I didn't do more donos, it was going to my day job, which is physical work, which also isn't great for being sick. Morning, Seda. Also, good morning, Game Haste. I didn't say that before responding. I'll move that lower down, closer to where the tail is, so the tail looks more in the correct place. A warlock who's practiced with Target cast Baja Blast. How dare you? How's the beans today? This one is sick. This one's still recovering. Taco Bell has like a bell, right? I mean, that would make sense going by the name. Something like that. Hopefully feeling a bit better than yesterday. I'm genuinely not sure yet. Each day when I wake up, I kind of feel the worst, and then I get a little bit better throughout the day. So we'll see. We'll see how I'm doing. I'm going to be right back real quick. Up next is going to be Avi and Seda. Hey. Do something to help with the throat, please. One sec. That's an important call. All right. Sorry about that. That was my landlord calling, so I had to take that. Gotta sign some papers this afternoon. I think on the plus side, they're bringing us some like air filters and batteries for the AC and the smoke detectors. Our landlord's pretty good about that. Yeah, it's like got the first call. We said goodbye. I switched back over, forgot to unmute my mic. I was about to, and then she called again. So that's why I switched back over to art and then switched back to BRB again. All right, it is time to draw some dragons. Seda, I have a question for you. Between the two cosmic dragons, which dragon is bigger? Also, what does your cosmic pearl look like, and do you know what Avi's pearl would look like? Welcome back, Sigil. You had one of the stupidest thoughts for art? Oh dear. Sigil orbs. Oh dear. Newton pendulum. Well, I've always heard them called like Newton's cradle. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Also, hello, Kenku. Regular spherical pearl. Is that for you or for him or for both? Oh, Oh, I see, Zaihi. Zaihi, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Zaihi, thank you for the raid. How did the rest of your art go? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Anyone that's new here, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I tend to go by Sierra or Ria. I'm a furry artist. We're doing donation doodles. I draw noodle dragons, transformation, gentle macro stuff. Just chill things. I don't know. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me move this out of the way. Make sure I have... New Brush, thank you for the follow. Zaihi, I hope your stream went well. And yeah, thank you for the raid. If you need to do any self-care, please remember to do so. But if you want to kind of stay and chill, you're welcome. You're welcome to... I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know. I don't have a script for these things. Hi, everyone. Nymphy, do you have any art you'd like... Not Nymphy. Zaihi. Zaihi, do you have any art you'd like to share? We're... It was great you just do a bunch of silly Pokemon art. Yeah, I was watching some of it. We were talking about Lucario and Zoroark having only 3 digits. Lacking thumbs. Tommy Corazon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I just started today, so I don't have anything to show off much to show off. I can share with the ones I was doing yesterday. That's the wrong file. Here's just... These are the kind of doodles we're doing. Like, most Pokemon only have 3 fingies and you hit it. Yeah, anytime I get Pokemon art, I always give them 4. Unless someone specifies that they need to have 3. I'm just like, okay. You do very cute doodles, thank you. Om nom nom. Oh yeah, we have chomps down here. Lucario, National Dex 448, and Zoroark 571 do indeed have 3 digits each. But yes, yeah, if anyone hasn't checked out Zaihi's stream, I feel like most of you guys probably have. We've raided there several times, talked about them. They do really good art, mostly Pokemon. They do a lot of Pokemon art. It's not like it's all Pokemon art. I don't know what I'm saying. Fun vibes, good art. Check them out. They're a deer beast. I enjoy their streams. It's almost all Pokemon. Okay, it's like, am I mixing people up? I couldn't remember. I didn't want to just say that if it was incorrect, because that would have felt rude. That he is a good bean, and yeah. No stress, always stress. Is the social interaction. I don't know how to do it. Crescent. Alright. Alright. I shall do the stressant. To the best of my ability. Interacting is hard. It is. And I've made a job out of it. Oh dear. Still better than being a manager. No, I actually I quite love doing this. I am so happy that I get to do this. Thank you for the hug, Mal. So we've got two noodle dragons here that have little universes in their pearl. And they are trying to combine them so that they can visit each other in the pearls. Within the little universes that are inside the pearls. Their method of combining them is just pushing them together very, very strongly. It is foolproof. Or just foolish, we're not sure. That's why Andromeda is approaching the Milky Way. Yes. That sounds accurate to me. It's fine, nothing to worry about. The things we do for love. Glad people are enjoying the Cosmic Dragon concept. Your pearl's an impossible shape? Isn't your pearl like a, just like made of hexagons? It technically wouldn't work, but it's silly. Huh. That's why I always have trouble drawing it. Each dragon is bigger than the other. I thought I was just bad at shapes. Drag the hips a bit further back. And I think it just, yeah, hips go further back, and I need to adjust the shape of the body. Like the bend of it just. I didn't want to go with the same bend as the other one, but it's just the bend that works best in my brain. Because it's putting the tension like in this general area of the body. Nice bite. Oh, yeah, we got Gremlin. Nice biting animation. The Gremlin shows appreciation through the chomps. Will say though, I admire people that can actually make animations for their streams that they finish. I have so many animations and none of them are finished. Okay, some of them are finished, but just the tiny ones. I swear one of these days, Runari, I'm going to make one that's just for you, that instead of the gremlin biting, you just bite the gremlin instead. Crack the pearls in half and stick. Do not break the universes. Shall commit many bites. You already commit many bites. Though, if I think about it, I think it's the first time you will have bitten the Sphinx. All your previous bites have either been on Cat or the dragon, if I remember correctly. And I should clarify, no, that is not a challenge. A little sad Abby can't be here to see this getting drawn, but oh well. I shall show it when he gets home. So Seda, what are you going to do when this goes terribly wrong? You're sending a little screen grabs. Okay. I suppose in that case, just let me know if I don't know if he says I've done something wrong or something. Put together the most delicate 3D puzzle ever. I have a dragon that can help with that. One of the other dragons that has shown up in the comic with Rhea. Their universe is just like little building blocks that are constantly moving around, and each of those blocks is made up of smaller blocks, all the way from like the biggest parts of the universe down to like the smallest little like molecule and stuff. And they're all constantly shifting around, in ever-changing shape. They are the cosmic dragon of that universe because they figured out how to access those building blocks while they were still whatever the equivalent of human was in that universe. Minecraft universe? Like, when I say blocks, I don't mean like literal blocks. Just like, it's like an ever-shifting puzzle on a Coca soda. Mao has the copyright safe universe. By blocks I mean sections, yeah. Like, the world itself, like when you're living in it, is not made out of blocks, but like the functions of the universe, like when you're looking at the shape of it, it's like instead of like in Sierra's, it is like threads. They're like threads of space dust and cosmic energy and whatnot that she manipulates around. That dragon, it's like an infinitely complex puzzle. Can you help us fix this? It would not be the first time a dragon has gone to another dragon seeking aid to fix a universe that they messed up. Normally they don't physically break the pearl, but that's probably happened at least once before. Because, like, yeah, Sierra's hers is just like threads. It's like a cosmic the cosmic energy. She can like kind of tug at them, move them around and stuff. And because her pearl has a crack in it, from where she like literally outgrew her universe, she can pull some of those threads out and form the little mini pocket pearls that she uses. Most dragons can't do that. That's kind of unique to her. There are some other dragons that have had similar abilities, but not the exact same. And every dragon has their own, like, not necessarily unique ability, but has their own specialty. Like Tangent, Tangent's cosmic dragon has a specialization in sneaking into other dragons' pearls, which is usually quite difficult. Those lights do not look good at all. Erase all of this. One of the dragons has a pearl that they can share energy from their pearl to someone else's, and that can aid in healing a damaged pearl. It was thanks to them that Sierra, the damaged. It was that dragon that initially helped Sierra recover the damage done to her pearl when she outgrew it. Sierra's Dragon Ascension wasn't exactly elegant. I really hope I'm remembering which one of these was the. Oh no, I got them backwards. Oh no. I meant to double check it. I got distracted. By blocks it. Ah. Alright, I need to step away for a moment now. Figure out what I'm gonna do with that. I can probably just work with the facial expressions and redo the facial expressions. I shouldn't need to redo the entire thing, since they both have basically the same body language. Let's create a copy of this. We just gotta adjust the facial expressions a little bit. Probably the ears too, but let's try just the face first, and we'll. Can't believe I did that even after telling myself I need to double check it. Because it's supposed to be that Abby was the one that was nervous and Seda was the one that was like, for science. And I don't know why I thought it was the other way around. Because Seda's always the one that's like, for science. I thought this... I guess my head got it just... What? This was one of those things where... Abby was just like, no, we'll do this for love. Don't worry, that was on me for misremembering. So I shall fix. This is why you always double check your forms. Big part of Abby and I are both cosmic tracks, and there's no then there are two universes. Abby and Sada lost their respective boyfriend. Don't want them being lonely now. So what's the differences between your two universes? Like Mal has already said that their universe is like has different brands and stuff than the one that Sierra watches over, but is mostly the same. Okay, I think I recovered this decently well. Like, did I mess up? Yes. That's okay. I fixed it. We got a nervous Abby. Maybe I just wanted to see Abby confident in one of the art pieces. No, I don't think that's it. Abby's cute when Abby's all flustered and nervous and such. Good question. You might have to chat about it. Yeah. I also need to know what your guys' special abilities are. Like, what caused your ascension, and what special like attribute does your dragon have? Lore. Yes. There are things that go into the cosmic dergs. At least the ones that, like my setting of cosmic dragons. There's a few things you need to know for your cosmic dragon. Gonna go take a nap? Alright, rest well, Mal. The whole universe calls FAQ, that should do it. So have you ascended by becoming the cutest thing in the universe? Runery. If you ever start streaming, I am really tempted to just program for you like a lore redeem that is constantly just like way too high price, but constantly shifting price and shifting colors. Like kind of like the terminal one here does, or the connection offline it's called. They already stream. You better put an asterisk there. Anxiety got you. That's fair. I feel that. Like, as much as I do want to see you stream, I don't want you to feel like you have to do it when you're not comfortable to do it. Genuinely, I want you to be comfortable when you stream. I wanna watch a stream that you're having fun doing. The lore redeem gets more expensive at the same rate. People gain points like 200 an hour. Might need to rework your noodle a bit lore-wise. Maybe biased, but Abby is the cutest thing in the universe, so this checks out. Runery. I've never seen you stream. I have indeed not seen the overlay. We didn't talk much before these past few months. Like, I'd seen you in Coffee's stream all the time. But I just knew you as one of the people in Coffee's stream that had the cool looking character. I don't even know what you... I assume you stream art or something. But for all I know, you only stream games. I don't know. I just want to see my friend stream. But I want to see my friend do it when they're comfortable and having fun with it. And who knows? Maybe someday we can do something together. But yes, I'm curious now about the overlay since you specifically want to see my reaction to it, but I am, teasing aside, I am willing to wait as long as you need. It's supposed to be lore themed. Oh no. Oh no, this is why people save up so many points for my own lore redeem. Oh no, this is what they feel like. Hi, Abby. Here's your Abby Dragon. So I'm making more overlay stuff, and since you switch things to be themed for Yolta rather than Runery. Oh, so they weren't always Yolta themed. Would it be okay for me to ask if there was a reason for that, or you just thought it would be a cooler theme? I really do need to either redo my own overlay or get someone else to make an overlay for me. I don't know. Get something with... I don't want anything overwhelming. Something like Junie's would be way too much going on. Junie's overlay works for Junie, but if I tried that, I don't think I could do it. Oh, I just realized I'm going to need to set something up. I just realized I need to practice at that. Heck. I have plans for April Fool's Day. But I need to do stuff before then. What day of the week is April Fool's Day? It's a Monday. Oh, which means that stream's going to be a dono day. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Ian King was selling Yolta and you stared at it and got many ideas. You threw the character under the you lost the game name as a joke and is... Okay. Okay, so... Like, I knew you had gotten Yolta from somewhere else. I didn't know... One, I didn't know that Ian King did it. And two, I didn't know it was that recent. And three, I still want to draw Sierra swapping orbs with Yolta. You went obsessive over them. You adore Yolta. Okay. Glad I'm not the only one. Because they fascinate me greatly. It's like, though, to be in my defense, like, the design was cool. But what has fascinated me more has been the things you've done with them. While having the lore they have. I've picked up on some darker tones that have me intrigued. And I don't know where the silliness is canon versus not canon. Or if it's all canon. I am just parsing stuff, you know? So, the fact that the Yolta design is newer than the Runery design does rule out some things that I had been curious about. Also, thank you for letting me be silly and like slowly try to figure out the lore of this character. Like, I appreciate you playing along. Or like just rolling with it, I guess. Oh, it's the same context and stories? What I mean though is the runery design being older and having like the same premise, same context and story, I guess, means that the design there isn't directly related unless retroactively, but isn't directly related to the Yolta lore, which I wasn't sure about because I had seen the one you sent me had the reference you sent me for the for the dono had both of them in it. So I didn't know for certain, but I'm glad that it's making it fun for you as well. Golden Devour, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? We are discussing lore hunting about unthinkable horrors that like being silly. Hydrate? I shall hydrate. I do things. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. How you doing today? And also, hello, Genie Problem. And hello, I don't know, LOL. I hope you guys are having wonderful days. It'd be nice to say a little lore thing. The way you're saying lore stuff in situations with one of your other partners is that, to begin with, Yolta is not originally from the same reality as Runery, and is not clear how they ended there. It definitely felt like, in that piece, it definitely felt like I said it before, but like that okay, brain, please come on. Like, you know, in media where it's just like something happened and you quote unquote got disconnected from the physical body and you are elsewhere but nowhere, and then the massive entity comes and starts talking to you, whether that entity is like some part of you or if that entity is just like some other powerful thing. I don't know if that's the vibe you're going for. Maybe I've just played too much .hack GU. My only real problem with going through the lore and stuff is I don't know how to confirm if I'm on the right trail with a guess and can build upon that, or if I'm completely barking up the wrong tree. And I don't want to just ask if I'm correct. Okay, I'm spending too much time on this one sketch. Hi, Lockley. This is how I end up spending like an hour and a half on a single sketch, so we're going to speed up a bit. Oh no. No, Seda doesn't have a fluffy underbelly. Seda has scales, like Sierra does. The way Yota's mind ended up taking a bit of control over Runri's body comes from this one. Just getting... No, you have given me lore. It's probably for the better because I don't think I would have been able to figure that out. I didn't have context of like how much power is in Runri's world. So like, thank you, but also Also the fact that that it implies that the twisted version is also canon, which I did not think it was. I thought that was just silly time stuff. What deal with the devil have you signed? You know, when you get a nano critter, now I'm really, like, hearing all this, I am so curious to hear what you do with it. Because it sounds like you have fun with more out, like, less standard character concepts. I look forward to getting to draw that one. Insight gained. Ah, yes, but is it insight deserved? Am I worthy of this knowledge? Soon I'm going to be at the point where I'm just like, Runery, I will draw you art if you give me lore. And I don't know how I'm going to feel about that. Or alternatively, I'll just blackmail. I'll be like, Runery, I will throw money at you unless you give me lore. That's how this works, right? You always like the idea of talking about lore? Same. Same. Which is why I have lost entire streams to it. So everyone that's saving up for the lore redeem, how far away are you? The way I'm discovering lore is honestly more fun. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if I'm good at it, but I am enjoying it. You could redeem it 5 times over, but you haven't, which means you aren't one of the people saving for it. So without telling me, like, without specifying which, I just want to know, have I gotten anything, like, have any of my guesses been correct? Purple Blast, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? You only have as much as you have because you haven't had any clever fox rules to add lately. You're hoarding the points you must hoard. Well, they are called the Digital Dragon Hoard, so... Just lurking in the corner, hoarding your dragon points. You're doing good? Excellent, I'm glad to hear that. Perhaps. I'm assuming that's a yes, because that is just super vague. And I feel like you'd have told me no if I had been completely off. But also, I will say the little bit of lore you have given me did lead more credence. Did lead more credit. I don't know. I don't know the word. My brain is failing me today. But it made more believable the idea that I had said earlier about the... like that plane where you go to talk to the extra being, because that sounds like Runery made a deal. It's just like... shows up. It's like, hello, little one. I have brought you here because I am interested in the power that you have. Make a deal with me and I'll share some of my power with you. In exchange, I get to control your body for a little bit. You get 233k points. Do I need to make a 500k point reward? I don't even know what it would be. Also, that's a lot of points. Oh yeah, I have the connection online or connection offline redeem going. Slam the nothing button. You just increase it by like 500 points or something. No, worse. It would still just increase it by 1. But it would just type slam into the chat or like bonk or something really silly. That or it breaks it and resets it. Oh, that'd be so mean, but so worth it. That would be like such a troll on somebody or by somebody. What does connection offline do? Right now, it just makes people ask questions. It is it is only half built, but it is basically going to be like a little interface thing where you can connect to like a simulated terminal, like a simulated computer terminal for the Paranormal Assistance and Wellness Bureau. I still need to fill out the rest of this area, but like this entire thing, all of this is for that one redeem. You see it's cost changing every second? Wrong, it's every 2 seconds because I was afraid of hitting rate limits if I did it every second. Yeah, every 200 seconds, it randomly rolls the price between 1 and 99 million. 99,999,999. Oh, we're dragon now. Oh yeah, let me change the price of that one thing. I want the crane machine to be cheaper. $1,000 should be fine. Looking at it changing numbers just amuses your head and makes you want to stare at it. I can also make it change colors. Oh. So right now the crane machine only goes for the pearl, but I'll eventually toss other things in it as well. You can use the left and right but redeems to move it. It only moves a little bit at a time, so you have to redeem it a couple times. But it does move. I should see if I can poke Junie for a left and right animation. Moving. Hold on. Okay, no, it is moving. It's just harder to tell. I got very worried there for a second. I was like, no, I'm gonna have to fix it. I should see if I can add like a shadow or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're supposed to be drawing Doodles. Not stationary, so it's tougher to tell if we're sure if it's working or not. Yeah. Look, I didn't make the animation. I didn't. So I'm working with what I got. I should probably do like the one Junie has. Anytime it goes left and right, it plays a separate animation. Which is why I'm like, maybe I should get that for mine as well. The wiggliness makes it so hard to tell. Hydrate, thank you. Jada, I hope you're happy. I've spent so long on your dragon. You have acquired the pearl. You're fine, Seda. If I'm having one complaint right here, it's that the pearl does not feel properly round.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is love. People that are different have a shot at being original. You know, they got motivation too. You know, they got motivation.
Good morning, Watcher Dragon. been a few months and you feel bad? Wait, what do you feel bad for? Love that dialogue. It fits so well. To be fair, they gave me the dialogue. Sometimes the dialogue is my own. This time they gave it to me. First sketch in a few months taking. Well, I think I was just getting distracted. I was talking about lore. I'm just over here in my head plotting how to figure out more stuff about Yolta and runery. I'm over here just like how can I just sorry, brain, please. Like also over here just curious about what it is that not Yolta, Brunery, thank you, brain, is setting up on their stream. And I'm just the John Cena Honda ad. I'm so sorry. Sorry, had to let someone know that I think they got a bot in the server. Welcome back, Mal. You like his voice? Okay, well then, fair. What's aphantasia? Aphantasia means that I don't have any like visual memory or imagination. I can't pull up images in my head or sense smells, taste, etc. I just kind of have blackness inside my mind. Like some people can, like if you tell them to picture an apple, they can just like close their eyes and see the apple. And it's a scale of how well you can do it. I can't. I close my eyes, try to view an apple, all I see is black. I know how to draw an apple. because I know that it's just like it is rounded, but it's bigger at the top. And it's kind of flat at, well, it's not flat at the bottom because it dips in. It's got the stem. You draw the leaf on it. You got an apple. But I can't actually see it in my head. Apple. Alright, let's go see what Zafri has for us today. Why is my... Oh, right. Zahi rated me. I was like, why do I have my stream open? Not Zafri. Zahi rated me. I am so sorry, Zahi. I keep getting your name wrong today. You started saying apple out loud after I drew the apple? Good. I love that other people are using Cap's trick against them. Who else here in chat has aphantasia? Because I know I'm not the only one, but I know I don't remember how many people do. When someone tells you imagine a thing, you make too many in your head, you get overwhelmed. Yeah. Like I said, it's a spectrum. One end is aphantasia, on the other end is hyperphantasia, where there's like a super strong ability to visualize things. Yeah, I'm still a bit sick, so I occasionally have the little coughing fits. I apologize for that. Also, I'm gonna step away real quick. I'll be right back. Behave while I'm gone, okay? Zephyr, what are you trying to do? We will not be having... Well, we will not be having any of this mischief here. But also, thank you for the 200 bits. I can't keep up that act. That's Runery's job, and Coffee's job, and Junie's job. Bites me. Why am I being bitten? It is Runery who's always like, no, don't send me money. But also Coffee. And Junie. And so many others I know.
Oh no!
Oh, I see.
Oh
Wow,
no!
thank you so much for getting those 5 tier 1 subs to Morticium Lost. Lol Matter Zero Combat, I'm Beyond Pale, and Small Stitch Ghost.
Oh no!
And Runery, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Cap the Pander.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Zaffer, thank you for the 300 bits.
Oh no!
Thank you, everyone. Bits, everyone. Oh, no. Like, okay. I appreciate the support. I don't want people to feel like they have to, though. People... I don't know. Albedo Chemics, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Just doing the shots, saw both... Oh, okay, okay. I did not realize that. Look. Look, if you just stay calm in the face of adversity... it'll pass. What I'm saying. I don't want to be here and be like, no, don't give me money. After what I was just saying, because that's everyone else's job. But I also don't want to be here like, yes, give me money. Because that feels greedy. Have you ever tried to draw an anther mushroom? I can't say I have. Head pat Junie. Oh, apparently Junie is still here in spirit. No, I'm going to have to send Junie on their way. I'm going to have to send Junie back to their own stream. Well, thank you for following, Deathcat. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Magma. The follow sound has somehow managed to scare you? Oh no. The follow sound is literally just, oh no. But we did it. We have spooked the runery. I don't know what we get for this. Runery, what do we win? Thank you everyone for the level 2 hype train. Now that it's over, I can actually be, like, genuinely thank you. I really appreciate it. I try hard not to tell people not to spend money on me because, like, yeah, if they want to, if my art is, like, my streams are that valuable that to them, like, if they hold the value to them, who am I to tell them that they can't do that? But also, I feel bad if I encourage it. Also, who was that? Kenshin, thank you so much for the donation. You get jump scared by reflection on your glasses. It's terrible. Look, I mean, when you've made a deal with an unspeakable entity, you never know what's going to happen. It's understandable to get a bit spooked at things. The queue rose. It's constant growing forever. We never shall see the end. I mean, that just means I get to pay my bills. And I will be honest about that. I like being able to pay my bills. And if I can pay my bills just with what I do here, then I can keep streaming. If I can't, then I have to go back into management. Ah. Your anxiety has anxiety. You get scared by the smallest of things. Just randomly talking VCs. That's been quite like 2 seconds. Oh, that's honestly kind of cute. Now I just want to protect the runery. It's a slight reflection. What is that? Your glass. I have the benefit of I only really wear my glasses when using the computer. It's such a rough sketch for the background stuff, but I've never been great with backgrounds. Only one time Jesse didn't manage to scare you by just. Oh. I am sorry, but the moss did not also macro. Just saw a really disturbing thing. I will ask you not to share that in the chat. Self-deprecating like that. Creature thingy with the halo. Is there any specific creature I want? I'll be honest. I was just gonna ask for something like a quote unquote creature that isn't any specific thing, kind of like how Yolta isn't any specific species. I would ask you the same thing, but I know you're designing, like you're creating a whole sheet. What is this tail nonsense? You move the tail around and you try to grab the pearl. People are trying so hard to get that pearl. Oh, you got it. You accidentally dropped it? I mean, you got the pearl. Renry, what are you doing? Oh, you accidentally dropped it. I want to protect the runery. And I should clarify on my previous answer. When I say like a creature like how Yolta is a creature, it doesn't have to be like the same kind of creature as Yolta. Just something that isn't specifically a like, oh, it's this X species kind of thing, you know? A non-species? Yeah. If that's okay. You know, okay, I look, I'm big on making sure things are clear the best I can. I am autistic. I am autistic as all heck. So I know I like things being very clear to me. So if I'm just like, oh, that was kind of vague, I should clarify that. I'm going to clarify it. Raise your hand if you're also autistic. Autistic and have aphantasia, terrible combo. Indeed. You may raise your wing, Foxburb. You have autism and ADHD, same. And anxiety.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
And possibly more, but I don't have a therapist anymore, so I don't know for sure. Do I want to see something silly? I would love to see something silly. I am terrified. As close as you have to hand emotes. You know, you can always use like the built-in Windows emotes. Can I share that? You didn't actually? Yeah, if you... Basically on any application, if you hold the Windows key and press period, it will open up the Windows emotes. Oh, there's a fox in the way. This is what Runer sent me. Are you adding more frames to that? Thank you for the head pats. I'm so glad that my fix actually worked. So what the fix was, is just take whichever... Okay, so it doesn't work completely proper for the fox. But it's basically... Frame, please. I had to take each of the idle frames and duplicate them to the talking ones, and it's switching between them. Usually they seem to be lining up, but sometimes it doesn't. You probably will eventually found a thing for Paint Tool Sai and tested it doing that silly thing. Nice. I forget, are you familiar with like the principles of animation? Or like, do you do animations general? Well, you do animated emotes, so you probably are. It's fun to look at it. Yes, it is. Then Head went to erase that. If you do ever continue with it and would like any assistance with the animation stuff, feel free to poke me. should try doing just small little animations like that at some point instead of all these big things that I try to do. Because, like, little movements like that are a lot of what the animations I do consist of. And there are a lot of what I put effort into making look correct. And while I am no expert, I am willing to help with what I do know. That is terrible, Deathcap.
Oh no!
Eternal Fam, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 3 months of subscription. Hi, Eternal Fam. How you doing? I don't like. Let's adjust this entire leg. How's a cute bean? I'm sick, but surviving. Stretch, say the canvas head patch. Thank you. Heck. It shows how much I know about drawing big macro poses. Not fair that Runri can ask me questions, but I'm not able to ask them questions because about like the character they want to get. I don't know how to handle this. Again, I haven't even given Runri a name for something I was supposed to. So I guess I have no ground to stand on. So what I will ask then is if you're asking me that, does that mean that the other info is close to done, like your side of it, or are you just asking? Are you just asking early? You're asking early? I see. But when you do get it to me, remember to get me the symbol that you want and 7 colors. If you have a preference to 7, like any specific 7 colors. If you don't want to pick them, I can. wants all to be a gradient to bleach. You're like, no, you want more colors. Generally they are seven different colors, not different shades of the same color. Since this is a special case, that you might get a bit more freedom than a little bit more freedom. Yes, I'm biased. Shush anyone that is looking at me with those eyes. These are special circumstances. There are probably a few colors you'll grab. Okay. Your head likes to default to bling when it's about colors. I mean, you can always make bling your default, like your primary one. We've been going for 3 hours, and we've gotten 5 done. That's not bad. I do need to go take some medicine, though. I'll be right back. Runery. Actually, no, there is context, because Jesse Oak is up next. I'm going to assume that is the context for the fire, and not anything more devious. Posture check, thank you. You didn't send me anything, which I really didn't want to check. But with the eyebrows, I had to. You didn't send me anything, so I'm sticking to my claim. Hi, Sigil. Sigil's just over there being all not Sigil. Runery's just over there being all mysterious. Because Runery's just like, if I have anxiety, so shall you. You wonder why? Oh, it's not like you might be plotting something or anything. Squints. squints at you. And Sigil shows up, so like, I don't know if Sigil being involved in anything, but Sigil being here at the same time increases the likelihood by at least 15%. What's that supposed to mean? It means that you and Runery have conspired together multiple times. I know you were here from the beginning of the stream, but your presence just automatically increases the likelihood of something being plotted. It's not like it bumps it all the way up into a guarantee. Like I said, about 15%. Zafri, thank you for the donation. Y'all are being just very supportive, and I really appreciate it. It makes me it helps with that anxiety that I had when I switched over to this system. Because I'm just like, oh, I am taking away the it doing it this way, I take away the for lack of a better word, the urgency. Like, if you can submit one at any time and you don't have to fight for a slot, and you don't, it doesn't have to be at a specific time frame every week. It's like, ironically, that might have made people donate less. But you guys are still being very... makes me happy. Makes me glad that you like my art enough. And my streams, and... or just being here. I don't know. I'm just in a good mood, even though I'm sick. And slowly gaining anxiety because of runery. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you, runery. Even though you are usually everywhere, there are just specific places where you're comfortable enough to be talking and being silly. I'm glad that... I'm genuinely really glad that you feel comfortable here. This one makes you happy? Good. Makes me happy when you're here too. You wanna go get lunch? Alright, see you, Zafrey. The fact that this little corner of the internet makes people comfortable and happy makes me glad that I took the leap to pursue this. Like I so easily could have just stayed as a manager. It would have been a much safer bet. But I don't think it would have been the right option. And is the one place for where your head made its own biological clock to wake up. Oh my goodness. Is that why you're always here to claim first? There's lore being developed in the library, and I'm just like, oh, I should read through that. But I'm also like, oh, I should do that later. I'm streaming. It's one of the few streams you feel comfortable chatting in. Good. Look, I always strive to have just like nice, comfy vibes. You have alarms, such, but you never hear them. When it's a day you know I'm streaming, you will always wake up and instantly get on the computer to wait for stream. Understood. Time to start streaming 7 days a week. Also, Antonio the Great Man, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sleeping till like 3 p.m. Okay, maybe I shouldn't stream 7 days because it sounds like you need the extra sleep at least a few days a week. Also, I don't know if I could handle streaming 7 days a week. Still trying to get used to doing the opposite. I've been there. I've worked third shift. Imagine if this were the only job I did. I could just stream whenever I wanted and just have no sleep schedule. I'd probably regret that significantly. Somewhere over the years, I accidentally started building a habit of making, like, if this is the wrist, this is where the fingers go. I accidentally somewhere made a habit of making that straight, and it very much should not be straight. And that has been messing up how I draw hands for a while. Saying something? I feel like I was saying something, I completely forgot it. Oh well, doesn't matter now. Wait, I think we wanted twisty horns on this, right? Uh. Yeah, the twisty horns. Confident pose. Uh. We can make this work. Bring the tail around in a different pose then. Yeah, this is actually going to work pretty well, I think. When I used a car in VC yesterday, gave you the idea for a Nano Bunny piece. What, Nano Bunny trying to take a car? Figure out what the item that what she's holding there is in a little bit. Really, you scared me. I saw your message and I thought it was runery for a second. It's okay. Messages from runery are always welcome, just sometimes terrifying. Not to stream for the Nano Bunny alert? You may. I cannot promise I'll get to them today. Especially if I stream for a while. Runery messages can be scary for the same reason Junie messages can be scary. I am very used to just like teasing other people. There's not many that do it back. Or like just throw stuff at me back. And I'm just like, how do I process? You like giving art and being gremlin torture? I can't argue against that because same. Your messages are scary because they likely contain highly relatable sketch commission. Wait, what? Does it likely contain a highly relatable sketch? Are you? Okay, so you're not referencing something you submitted. I was confused for a second. You have too much free time, that means gremlin time. I gotta figure out how to get my time back into, like, my free time back into gremlin mode instead of Pacific Drive mode. But also, I'm just like 3 resources away from getting the electric engine. I want the electric engine. The fridge door. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Look, I just wanna draw stuff for my friends. But recently, anytime I've been trying to, my brain has just gone, not right now. And I'm just like, why, brain? This is what we specialize in. Like, this is our whole thing. We draw silly doodles. Let me draw the silly doodles. Let me go steal Yolta's orb. Let me go bite Runery back. Let me do the silly things. You want to get into the mid zone, but you need to arrange things so you're not doing that third map at midnight. I've never considered what time it would be when I arrive at places. Where was it? In the Penn State? God, I relate to that one. I've done that so many times. You see, the scary thing is, though, that implies that you are looking to use your tablet pen. Which is right and proper, because Jesse deserves some art. I drew the spacesuit last time. It's just... under the tablet. I still need to pay you to draw coffee, because neither of you were able to argue with that one, and that amused me to no end. Both of you were just like, I hate that this makes sense. And I consider it like my greatest victory. Like, heck, how do I get back to that? Well, you see, the problem is you have to create a paradox where it's just like, for coffee, it's just like, oh, it's giving coffee stuff, but it's also throwing money at Runery. Then for Runery, it's just like, oh, it's throwing money at Runery, but it's also giving stuff to coffee. Stretch, posture check, hydrate. Thank you. Rest my eyes. I'm out of water. Let me go get more water, then I shall rest my eyes as well. Okay, I'm back. And Bruner, I want you to know that the only reason I haven't done that yet is because I don't know which of your available options coffee already has. Like, right now you've just got the YCHs open. And I know coffee has some of them. But I don't know which ones. So I need to either figure that out or just ask you, and I just kept forgetting to ask you. Or do the research on the toy house, but... So glad we've fallen back into taking way too long on the doodles again. This is how it normally is for the last year or so. I think she has the same way camera. Yeah, I just know that I saw her in the example of one, so I was like, oh, I don't know which other ones she has. It would be silly to pay for one that she already has. That's the only one. Good to know. Guess I know what I'm doing at some point. I have many things I'm going to be doing. Some of them involve lore hunting. Some of them involve making coffee shout. And some of them probably will involve just looking at runery and going, how dare. I can't wait to also do the opposite and pay coffee to draw you. Are there better things to spend my time on than plotting against friends against each other? Probably. But this is fun. It's not allowed, but you also can't say no to that because it means more money for coffee. Exactly, paradox. Henry, I enjoy our chats. Thank you. Oh, all of that on the wrong layer. Looks like it. That's fine. Hey, Navy. Your halos may have inspired someone else to make nanite halos. You still really need to get art with the new Noodle Turk adopt. See, I look forward to as I figure out the lore to see how it applies to that adopt. Especially with Jesse Oak's warning. Which of course just makes you even more interested. Well, while Runery wasn't here, Jesse Oak just comes in and it's like, I don't know if you actually want one of them. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, something lore reason, that's all I could say. And I'm just like, that just makes me want one more. How could you do this to me? Now it is a forbidden fruit. I'm spending way too much time on all of these sketches, not just a few specific ones. Well, it must be forbidden for a good cause. You see, Runery hasn't told me that I wouldn't want one. If Runery were to come out and say, oh no, you couldn't have one, I'd stop. But they haven't. I've only gotten a slight poke from someone else. And I'm just kind of like... something I shouldn't have. Something I wouldn't want. That just makes me want one even more, because, like, hacking... I actually like... for for someone who is very passive, generally try to give good vibes and stuff. I love a good monster or villain or horror character. Of certain types, I should say. I had to avoid buying too many adopts because I can't keep up with them to draw stuff for them. I've already gotten 2 from Runery. I got the 3 actually. I got the Christmas Seb, I've got the Flametail one, and I got the purple one. Hi Mal. You were big on gang adopts a while ago? You were. You almost didn't make the dragon adopt. You were using it in a base, you did. But you stopped and wasn't going to continue? Oh, what made you change your mind? Decided to do them again on that one instead. I need to, I'm very bad at making bases. I know there are people that want, like, a base for the, Bless. And I keep meaning to, like, clean that up, make it, like, make a few different variations of it, like the paw, a claw, maybe. I don't know what else. Add in options to add, like, add or remove the claws and stuff. You keep the limbs on their own folder for no reason. Useful sometimes. Not the rest of the time. But couldn't you have just, like, combined the, like, merged the folders or something? Actually, if you're using Psy, I don't know how well Psy does that kind of stuff. Are you using Classic Psy or Psy 2? Psy 2? Okay. Your way of doing art is your own doom. I feel that. I have once hit the layer limit in Clip Studio Paint. It was just like, you have created too many layers and are not allowed to create any more. And I'm just like, what do you mean? I still need a bunch of new layers. And it's just like, no. We physically can't handle it. Just like, well, how am I supposed to finish this commission? But the way I rendered back then was very layer heavy. Excessively layer heavy. Unless you don't know, but you are already used to doing it that way. Unity's internet completely crashed. Anyway, yes, I get to draw a character that I have not drawn yet. Kind of drawn before. I've drawn parts of this character before. Okay, now we're back to sketching. You like how looking at your art progress? You went from drawing in just one layer, now having too many layers. Yeah, I went from one layer to way too many, down to a happy question mark medium. You do detail eyes on a flat colored drawing and the eyes would be like 10 layers. Okay. Eyes are the exception. I still do like, even on flat colors like the fox here, I do more details on the eyes because I like adding details to the eyes. But like you got the outline of the eyes, you got the pupils, that's 2 layers. Like the pupil and iris line art. The color of the eyes is 4 separate layers, so that's 6. And then a 7th one for the highlight. Look, I love adding some shading to the eyes on flat color drawings. And forgot how you used to do them. Oh no, process decay hits when you least expect it. You also used to know anatomy? Same. Hi, Darmet. How you doing? Draw with me? Oh, are you also drawing? The direction of the hair, I should flip this. That, yeah, flip the whole canvas. That's the one to flip just the drawing. This is why you stare in confusion when you read an artist's TOS where they say they delete their working files once delivery of the commission has been confirmed. God, I still have the working file of every commission I've ever done. Unless, like, it got destroyed due to, like, hard drive failure or something. But I also get that not everyone has the space for that. And not every artist kind of, like, is as personal about things. Like, when I do commissions, I don't know, I tend to get to... I talk with the person, I get to know them a bit. Some people, it's like, yeah, it's a business. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just like you don't keep your receipts. The people that draw, like, so many all the time, just, yeah, if you don't want to keep them, fair enough. I have found files from, like, as far back as 2011. I will not show them here right now. But they exist on this computer. And I'm just like, oh. Oh, I should not have been doing... soft shading back when I had such a poor grasp of volume. Time is it? It's 2. I probably can't go all the way till 5 today because, like I said, my landlord is supposed to be stopping by. But I'm gonna do what I can before then. Hey, Paper. It goes well. We are just working on some donos. There's a big fox in the way. It is Macro March, so there's a lot of big characters. Gonna move you down a bit. But how are you doing, Paper? Thank you for the head patch, Junie. Just hanging out a bit before you go to bed? Well, I'm glad to see you, and I hope that when you do go to sleep, I hope you rest well. I hope you're feeling better after you said you've mostly or fully recovered, right? If I remember right. No, I just hope you're feeling better. Mostly recovered now? Good, good. See, what else am I forgetting? Wings. This character has wings. Coughing up slime, you think your lungs stay weak for a little. Understandable. Hi, Nymphy. Didn't we just raid you? Didn't Junie just raid over there? So hi. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? Nymphy, how'd your stream go? I got to glance over at... I don't know what you were using as your PNG tuber, but it was adorable. Let me give you a shout out. Everyone from the raid, welcome in. If you're new here, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I'm a furry artist. We generally have chill streams here. I can draw humans, furries, transformation, some macro stuff. We just kind of vibe here. These are some of the doodles we've been doing today. Raid train. Junie raided you when you were looking for someone to raid into. Junie. You love my avatar? Thank you. This is the big fox. This one was voted on by chat. Tsuki Shiken, thank you for the follow. Then he went into the whole tangent of you being sad. Oh. And Beast Out also rated Nymphy when Nymphy was... Oh, I see. Well, if you have any art you would like to share, that you were working on, and yes. We love you and appreciate you, Nymphy.
Oh no!
And Quiddle, thank you so much for the 3 months of subscription of the Prime sub. I appreciate it. It was literally the only thing you worked on? You were playing Valorant before switching to art? Ah, okay. Then I hope you enjoyed your game. You sent the new... Yes, to me. CSP doesn't like exporting transparency, so there's gonna be black around it, but... Ah, I see. Fox. We're switching to Sphinx for a moment. That was the peer pressure button. There's the Sphinx. But look at that. That is so adorable. The peer pressure button? Yeah, I accidentally smacked the peer pressure button. Where? Oh, now I can't go back to the fox. This is on you, Junie. It was made for the low energy streams in the future. Honestly, that's a smart idea. Like having one that's not your normal one as just kind of a visual indicator, different kind of headspace to be in. That makes sense. But yes, also Nymphy, if you do need to do any self-care, get some rest, get some food, any of that sort, please do so. Self-care is important, especially when you're under the weather, whether physically or mentally. We care about you, and yeah, just do what you need to. You're gonna sleep now? Yes, please. Rest well, Nymphy, okay? See you next time, alright? Sorry to the fox enjoyers. It seems we are now we are now dragon. We've been at Fox for a decently long time today. Dragon's super cool. Thank you. The dragon has unintentionally been... Both the dragon and the fox have unintentionally become my, this stands out when browsing Twitch thumbnails avatars. They just take up so much of the space that people see them. Yeah, the hugs are fixed. The hugs and head pat should both be fixed. If they're not, I'll do more work on it today or tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow, so... I mean... What are you talking about? Nothing here would ever break. I run my streams flawlessly. Right? Right? That's how it works? That's how you fake it till you make it, I think? Am I doing it right? No interaction claw machine? Okay. One thing will break. Because that's going to require a whole new set of coding. You can't just be impressed that that there's a claw machine now. It has to work functionally. I like this character. Has so much hair. It's fun. It's quite fun to draw. Get Japanese food tonight. Sure. I shall try the Japanese food. Are we going to the one next to the burger place, or did you have a different one in mind? Not the burger place, the burrito place. Is that one? Okay, yeah. I'd be down for it. I want to see if I can. I'll probably run until 3, just because again that's when I want to start being. I don't want to risk still be streaming when the landlord gets here. You have claws on your. You don't have any claws on your paw feet. Not visible claws anyway. So it can be that. Okay. I'm gonna have to sign anyway. I'm at least gonna have to come out. And she's bringing stuff for like the smoke detectors and whatnot, so I'd probably prefer to be there. Hey Tempo, how's it going? Hi Snow. Snow is here to break things. How dare I, Spot? You bit onto my tail. Ammo. Sorry. Sorry to the people that just arrived. I am still a bit sick. And that's happening occasionally. What if big? Yeah. At some point, I'll finish actually detailing the building that they're sitting on. And I'll add in, like, the actual, like, head pat interaction. The problem is that this one is all done via, like, dip pen. So it takes longer to make it. Doodles are going well. Health is going. Could be worse. Looks great. Thank you. Like, this is the only one that's actually drawn traditionally and scanned in. I wanna animate more of it using like proper traditional animation on pen and paper. But I haven't gotten to yet. I have many things I want to do. So it, like many other things on my stream, is a work in progress. Much like the streamer themselves. Bring a little bit every day. Trying to, anyway. The stream would very much like to not be sick anymore, though. Okay, so wings and tails. But before that, I'm going to step away real quick. I'll be right back.
And that was your ASMR break.
Okay, I'm back, and Runery is spamming fire. I am concerned. Jelly is also spamming fire, but that... Jelly is always spamming fire, so... All right, Runery, I will hear your case for your innocence. Oh. Oh, how can I be angry at that? I still have flashlight runery on the other screen, and, you know, I approve. I'm glad we're teaching our little gremlins how to use technology. Because it looks like they could use the help. How goes Arc? Arc goes pretty well. We've had a lot of macro stuff today. And now we're drawing flametails. Or at least I'm doing my best to. I'm not exactly great at fire. Seems appropriate since it's macro March. Exactly. We had this macro piece. We had this macro piece. We had this macro piece. And these two are cosmic dragons, so they're technically macro, but without much context around them aside from their orbs, which each contain a universe. just slightly sitting on the tail. Henry has dumb behavior. That's why he's mostly not allowed on the lab, in the lab of his own castle, because that could go wrong. What happens when universes touch? Nothing really. Those two are trying to push them together hard enough to merge them. Handsome Arcanood art. Am I forgetting any details on this one before I move on? Aside from patterns, I don't think so. Daffy Pone, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, sorry, for the follow. You should get some macro art. You should, if you have like. Right. Make sure you take care of yourself before buying art. If you have the funds, then yes. Food comes first. And thank you, Tangent. Reminder that universes are 99.9% empty space. They should cleanly merge without anything hitting. Or is that just our universe? I can cough. I'm actually really happy with how this one turned out, so I hope you like it, Jesse Oak, when you see it. Just gotta find some of that money stuff. That tends to be the problem. Do probably, I don't know, one more or so. We'll see how I'm feeling then. I am kind of hungry. I think being hungry is making it harder to focus as much as I would like to. But I also can't eat till Serby gets home, so. Just imagine there's a really big dragon outside our universe. I mean, that is the concept, yes. Get back on schedule when you get to get some of your 3D stuff done. Understandable. Get back up. Then you can sell the 3D stuff. Hopefully this one's from Quiddle. Are you testing stuff, Neko? Are you trying to break stuff? You're curious if I had checked if you used Lurk before? Not yet. I do have plans for that. I considered only making the Turga tail only work if Turga is here, but then I realized that it doesn't matter where Turga is, you'll still see her tail. I was sitting there while IVs do stuff. I remember that from when I had MRSA. That sucked. How long until you get out? To be done Saturday. Oh, that's such a long time. So sorry, Neko. I'll be honest, I have no idea how chemo works and such, so I'm not familiar with the time frame and stuff and all that stuff. You also don't just do what they do. I mean, yeah, fair. That's what you tend to do in a hospital setting. The next round can just go home every day. I also hope you don't get too messed up from it. I am hoping for the best for you, Neko. How soon are the next rounds? Are they like following week soon, or is it like is there a short break, or it's every third week? So 2 weeks in between. Yeah. Hydrate, save my canvas. I could do that. It's the last of my water. And stretch. And rest my eyes.
Oh no!
Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. The last of my stretch got it, max size attained. I mean, technically the dragon's already bigger than the universe. That I would consider that having achieved maximum size.
Oh no!
Durga, thank you for the 33 months of subscription. I forget that you subscribe at tier 2. Thank you for the 33 months tier 2 subscription at that. What is even the tier 2 emote? Tier 2 is confusion. Ah, yes, right and proper. The confusion of how did I accidentally click tier 2 instead of tier 1? Just got it during the sale, grab 6 months. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Heck. Word of the wise, don't get a coughing thing when your job is to talk. So we'll avoid people the source of all coughing things. I used to be very good about that. There's a lot more people in the building I work at now than the building I used to work at. Sushi, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I keep finding icky. How would they not at your size? Like, people are gonna see the big dragon. You can tell how serious it is that when Iki says that because Iki said it in first person. Big cat lady has a kimono? Fair. Just because you see a drag doesn't mean you just run up and give them cooties. Yeah, people always run up to this dragon as well. Even more so since this one's fluffy. Form is anytime now? Yeah, you can do it at any point. If you shed your scales one at a time, they'd be less eager. We already discussed this, Turga. Correct, that is the worst dandruff. Remember when you meet Ryuch, run up to them and give them cookies? It probably won't be hard to spot me. I have literally already been spotted by someone who had never seen me before at a convention. And that will never not amuse me. You seen that in the crowd? Look, I'm tall. I can't help it. I have a ponytail. And those are the main things, honestly. I'm tall, have brown hair, and a ponytail. At least it's usually brown. Sometimes, apparently, people think it's not. Which I find hilarious because it is so clearly brown. You're the easiest person to find when family gets lost. Yes. Yes, look for the lady in the kilt. Kirby is home. You got art from Runery? Can I see? I'm still just happy I got Runery to draw. Draw Yolta as a fox. That made my day. You got one of the bites you. Save my canvas. Bat? No, not a bat. I think it's closer to like an volley or something. But I'm not entirely sure. Hydrate. You don't have any water left. But it's okay, Iki, because I also... Runery bites me so much that I have changed the greeting message to reflect it. lore terms, Runeri shouldn't be biting other people / creatures. And yet, even outside of the YCH, Runeri has bitten Sierra multiple times. I need to know what side effects there are from this. Just bite. And then bigger bite. And they're proud of it. Smiles in lore. I can't wait to find that out and see if it's something I can actually use. If it's something I could use or something I have to be just like, okay, no, that's not canon. And the boundary there might not be as clean cut as it may at first seem. But also, I gotta go get more water. Okay, I'm back. I have drinking water. And Runeri, I have one question. Not asking what it is or anything, how big or minor or anything like that. In lore, as you say, would there actually be a side effect from being bitten by Runeri? And I suppose, I guess, if so, how... There's a probability, yes. And I guess I suppose, how long, like, is it immediate or is it something that could stay hidden for a bit? Like the person with the side effect not noticing it right away. Depends on the individual. Okay. Look, I just need to know, like, well, if it was something that remained dormant for an amount of time, I might be able to work that in. I would work that in separately versus if it were something that were immediate kind of thing. if it does turn out to be something that I can work with. Because like I said, I love doing little things like this. Like Shy's Wish Dragon. I want to do a lot of comic, like do little interactions with it, but I want to wait to make an actual wish till like the end of the year or something, or like well into the year. And whatever wish I decide to make, I want it to be canon. I want it to be a consistent thing with the character. So I am quite curious on this one as well, because that's just like, look at Cat. Cat was Cat had a side effect, and that became canon. Is a side effect that for most characters, like, people would be like, "Oh no, that can't stay. That has to be non-canon." Now Cat's just over here made out of nanites. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. On the individual, God, heck. I think that more than anything else is just making me hear like, God, hacking. Now I am so curious. Now I want to know. Like it had definitely been there before, but now it's just like, what is it? And what can I do with it? You know what? What did you miss? So we've been like, you know how I've been trying to figure out Yolta's lore and such, little by little. I also found out a little bit ago that in reference to Iki got one of the your character here bites you things, and Runery commented that, oh yeah, they're funny because by lore, Runery shouldn't be biting people. And I'm just like, oh, is there some sort of side effect? And Runery is just like, there's a possibility. And I'm just like, that's good to know, considering even outside of the your character here's, Runery has decided to bite Sierra not once, but twice. And now I'm just over here, just like, oh good, the gears are turning. The problem is, I don't know much about the Runery character either. I imagine it would have something to do with the corruption that they have. Because I do recall seeing that they have the corruption in their eye. Which would be hilarious to me, because you know why Sierra has a red eye? Sierra originally had 2 purple eyes, and Sierra got corrupted, and her red eye is from that same reason. And while that corruption is no longer there, the leftover effects of it, like the leftover effect on like the eye, was just a leftover side effect. You'd have to go way back to find a Sierra that had 2 purple eyes. which would be difficult anyway, considering I very rarely drew stuff in color. You'd have to find like that middle ground between when, yes, Sierra didn't have like the brown eyes that I drew them with for a long time, but they hadn't yet gotten the red one. Oh right. Plus I used to always draw the hair covering the other eye. Every time you update the design, it gets changes that are lore relevant. I did notice that there were differences on the refs. I will admit, I thought that was just you deciding that you wanted to update the character a bit. I literally see no drawings of Sierra with two purple eyes. Wait, well, no, this is Sphinx. Definitely would have had to, hmm. Just wear bandana, hiding the gem instead. Okay. So you're a future coloring book author? I've considered, but I struggle at drawing things that are designed to be like just placed on a page and looked at for a long time. Stuff like pinups, ref sheets, coloring pages. I struggle at finding like poses and such. Three. Just I can. What? Why did my headset start playing music? Oh, I know why. I was flailing my arms. It's just like, ah. And I accidentally hit the media button, but still. Look, I'm just flailing at Runery because it's like I dug this pit. I dug this hole. I want to find out the lore. Don't just tell me I'm having fun exploring it. But now I'm just like, oh no, this bit I just want to know. But it's more fun for both of us for me to try to figure it out. And I'm just gonna be here. It's like, oh no, is it going to take too long for me to figure out to be able to have the motivation to use this? But at the same time, if I ask too much, it may reveal too much about the other stuff that I'm trying to figure out. So I'm just in a what is it, catch 22? Also, Runery is probably just enjoying watching me flail. I want to know if Sierra got corrupted, or possibly got corrupted, and if so, what it would do. Or what other side effects it could be. It could be completely, like, entirely harmful and have no positive benefits whatsoever. I am still curious. And the worst part is, technically, with the way the dragon lore works, it could... It could, have canonically happened, but not... It could have just been rewound, and that feels like a bit of a cop-out for this one. It's like, with normal TS, it's just like, yeah, that's fine. This one, it feels like that'd be a little cheaty. But would it affect the Skull Cat? I don't think the Skull Cat has blood. Like, can Skullcat even get infections and such? Skullcat feels like Skullcat is kind of just reanimated and not so much alive. Like, alive in the sense of being aware of themselves and everything, but not so much alive in the sense of having the functioning ecosystem within the body to keep things moving. Skullcat just moves anyway. Skullcat just moves because Skullcat wants to move, and you don't tell Skullcat what to do. You know, the Skullcat can't break bones or get injured. Oh. Handy. Like, that's one perk that comes with being undead. Or eat your drink. Yeah. I've drawn one of those. I think that was one of the very first... I think it was the second piece I drew for you. He just spills through the underside of the jaw. I struggled with this one, but I'm actually pretty happy with how it turned out. Then, of course, calling back the joke. Runery has become an enabler for me, and I really enjoy it, but I'm also just over here, it's just like, oh no, now it's preventing me from doing things. Or knowing if I can do things, I guess, because I might not even do anything with it. Might just say, oh, that was cute art. Oh, I just had a thought. Brunery, are you still there? I am really tempted to send you something to ask you a thing. Or send you a DM to ask you a thing. This is not asking. Or I guess asking permission. It's not asking permission and if it'd be feasible, I guess. Wait, but your phone is dying. All right, see you, Turga. Iki, what is your blur start idea? Sophia's blocked here. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Okay, Renri, I sent you the thing. And oh, Neko, what is your idea? Is it also blurst, or is it just a good idea? Like those cats in Zero G. I'm not familiar with the cats in Zero G. But it does sound amusing. I am making poor decisions over here. With no spacesuit, of course. Well, yeah. You are collecting blurst ideas for the next time you get a doodle.
Oh, look who thinks he's clever Dan.
Iki, you are terrifying. I love it.
Oh yeah, I'd rather die.
Your current list is macro used car shopping, macro goes to a yard sale, and macro digs a massive hole. Looking at this one still bugs me a bit. Like this paw looked far less, like this one just looked far more blocky than the other, and I didn't like it. It is Macro March indeed, which is why Sierra's big all month. I put in the original post, like, how big? It'll depend on how I feel and if there's any external influences. And I put that there just kind of like, if anyone else, like, if I have ideas with someone else doodles giant rear or something like that. Just because it's just kind of general hand wavy. And I had someone respond to it. I could be a great influence. I have many ideas such as this, 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 and this. And I'm just like, I have no idea who you are. Please don't. Macro marching band? No, because I don't want to draw a whole band. All right, let's do our line check. Ah, yes, like right there. Oh, I am glad that you like my idea, Runery.
Actually, there's a valuable lesson in there. And the lesson's one that took me a long time to learn as a maker, which is like the table saw behind me. I used to think that using a table saw was turning it on and feeding a piece of wood into it. I now know that there's so much more to it than that. In fact, the execution of the tool.
All right, yeah, I think this is good.
For its intended purpose is the smallest part of the equation. Everything else is setting your fence, setting your marks, making sure.
Let's go see who we can raid.
Making sure the cut's going to be clean, making sure you've got the right blade, making sure the power is in the right place, you've got enough light, etc., etc., etc. There's so much around setting up to make the cut that the cut is actually the least important part of the equation.
Oh yeah, everyone, anyone that's new, because we did have some raids today.
I felt like a real mature
The way we raid out is everyone's going to use the fox rule command. And whichever fox rule you get, that's going to be your raid message. If you don't like it, you can try again. Oh, you drawing. Go raid Holly. Everyone, thank you for joining me today. Thank you everyone for... Wait. Why are we waiting? just missed you. Yeah, we're wrapping up. We've been going for about 6 hours. I will be back tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Thursday. Motivation to start your stream. Why did it cancel? Because someone told me to wait. Why am I being told to wait? Okay, Sigil. %. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm on the wrong screen. Okay, Sigil. 15% right here.
I have a folder with like 300 pictures from Minecraft.
Thank you to both of you. It's so cute. Okay. Now we're going to raid. Okay, as I switch back to the art stream, you probably heard Holly in the background. But yes, anyway, everyone, thank you for joining. You probably already got your raid message. I need to grab mine. I will be not streaming tomorrow because Wednesday's my day off. But I will be back on Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Please be sure to do your self-care as well. If you need to do any rest, hydrate, food, any of that sort, I'll try to send out these donos today. And just thank you. I had fun today. I appreciate your company. I look forward to next time.